Alright, hello everyone. Today we are back, more Slime Rancher. For those of you who are, for some reason, watching this one first, for whatever reason that is, I have already beat the game, as is evident in the stream title. If you're watching this VOD on YouTube first, what are you doing? But anyway, no more shenanigans, let's get straight to the game. I'm on the wrong side, hold up. There we go. Okay. Can we see? Why can we not see? Oh. Star mail from Hobson for anyone who cares. Oh, I'm in that corner anyway, you can never read the star mail. Well, let's go read that. That's H, right. Ah, yes, the vault. This is so many plorts. Is this thing full? It is. Holy shit. Just go recharge all of my drones. This is how I make money. This guy does it for me. What do I need for more drones? Because that's like the entire purpose of this stream. I need to put more stuff in there. I need wild honey, okay. But let's go this way because I need to go pick up some something or other from the farm over here. There, yummy incinerated carrot. Yeah, you love incinerated carrot. That's your favorite flavor. Definitely these guys' favorite flavor and not just the only thing I feed them, but... Okay, I put them over here. I've hit the point where efficiency stops mattering to me, so I'm just gonna do this. There. Enjoy. Door is the wrong way. Oh. Just a single spare slime key just in case you can't find the last one. I didn't know that was a thing. I appreciate the game for including that. Move. Oh, I didn't ask for tabby slimes. And then I got another one over here. Right. That's not which way out is. Out is this way. I totally remember how to do any of this. Used to have a portal here, but then I moved it over here. Wanted it to be more centrally located in the ruins, so put it over here. And now I should be able to make another couple drones. I need honey plorts, are you kidding me? That's the thing I run out of? Is honey plorts? Let me just go replenish that. Just grab a few of these. Really good at accidentally grabbing way too many. It's, oops. Also good at doing that for some reason. Oh wait, hold up. I crafted one drone. Oh, I should keep all my drones in a row. Utilities, oh! Okay. That is good to know. There's a limit. Okay, I'm gonna have to move a bunch of slimes. Okay, so let's... I have at least one more that takes veggies. Oh, but I don't have another one that takes fruit. Because if I can put all veggies in here... But I only have 6 corrals. Hold on, yeah. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 I should have, except one of them is that. Okay. So I need to reconfigure my slimes. Like, severely. So should out here be fruits or vegetables? Well, hold up. The Tangle slimes need to stay where they are, and that puts fruits over there. Oh, I have to move them at night? Yuck. Oh wait, but I can only put 2 in here. I can only fit 2 in here. Well, I do have the Mochi range expansion now. That can fit 2. But I need another area that can fit 3, and there just isn't another area that can fit 3. Whatever, I'll just have to automate it twice. Okay, so the fruits need to stay over here. Well, hold up. I'm gonna have to make another area anyways. Alright, time to do some science. I'm gonna do it with, you're gonna blow up. You're the least likely to cause me pain as I try this, so... No, I cannot do that. Okay, that is a little bit concerning. Oh wait, but I have the other area. Okay, so the fruits need to be over there. Which means I'm gonna have to painstakingly, one at a time, move every single one of my... I'm probably gonna put the boom slimes over here, just because they're a little bit not so friendly. Corral here, and I'm gonna put a garden here. I'm gonna max out the garden, except the scare slime, because that's a waste of money. I'm gonna max out this thing. And I am going to carry a lot of boom slimes down here. Manually. This is gonna take a long time. Just gotta do a little rearranging. Haha, get it? Far, far range. I'm gonna stop now. Yeah, you're happy. You wouldn't blow up on me or do anything silly like that. Yeah, you're a good boom slime. You wouldn't explode while I'm carrying you or anything like that. One. Oh, sure, now you explode. Yeah, good slime. Time to do that several more times. Wait, I shouldn't be putting boom slimes there. I should be putting the pink slimes there, because their plorts are worth the least. Oh wait, but then these I want to sell. I could probably get away with putting the pinks. I don't know. I'll just sell the pinks, whatever. I should probably plant the mint mango. Oh, I'm gonna have to destroy probably that garden. Or no, I think I'll uproot this one. I only need a mint mango. I'm gonna remove crops. Or no, I'm not just gonna remove crops, I'm gonna demolish plot. Take another one. You wouldn't explode while I'm carrying you. Yeah, you would never even think of doing such a thing, would you? Two. And while I'm here, I can plant this mango. I'm gonna put the drone here. Okay, so target is fruit, source gardens, destination auto feeders. Activate, and you come pre-installed with water. How convenient. I'm gonna have to destroy one of my corrals out in the main area as well. I think I'll probably destroy the one at the back just because you can't see it. I think there's still an extra energy upgrade that I just don't have because it never offered it to me. Oh no. You go in there. I'm gonna just take these. I think I'll probably just harvest these manually. Just because there's no easy way to do that automatically that I'm aware of. I guess the fruit boy can... Yeah, which one do you use for fruit? You. I'm gonna reset. Your target is plorts. Source, plort collectors. Destination, plort market. And I am just gonna quickly hop in and take all of these before the other guy gets any ideas. And put them in here. Which ones is he getting first? Where did he go? Ah, he's getting boom plort. Smart. And also makes my life much easier. You're gonna blow up. No? Huh. I'm impressed. And I'm just gonna make money without even doing anything. It's perfect. At least, I'm assuming that the drone limit... Hold up, I should look this up before I move everyone. What the drone limit for each area is. Okay, it's 2 drones regardless of every area. Okay, that makes my life much easier. Because if the limit was 1 in any of these areas, I would be, well, I'd be screwed. The Q berries will start being grown over there, where the silver parsnips are, and the parsnips will be where the Q berries are currently. The Oka Oka and the Heartbeat don't have to move. I'm just gonna grab a ton of these. And then hit them with the remove crop. I'm gonna put a bunch in here just to make my life harder in the future. Because, you know, it just wouldn't be me if I made my life easy. Had I known this, had I known of the drone limit, I would have planned around it. But... I only need 1. What I am going to do is remove crops, silver parsnip. And I gotta take one of these with me. And once I got this zone totally empty, I'm gonna start moving the crystal slimes into that. So that I can move the phosphor guys into there. Don't worry, I'll bring your darn toy with you. Eventually. I think I'll probably move the fire slimes down here eventually. There we go. I should probably feed these guys before they get too uppity. Okay, this is a fruit that can stay exactly where it is. Where's the auto feed? Why is it way back here? And yeah, efficiency does not matter to me, so... Kind of past the part where efficiency is important. Flurvy, welcome in. I do hope you are having a good day, and I hope you are enjoying the stream. Look at that drone doing his little job. Watching me while I eat lunch. Glad I can be background noise. I'm just reconfiguring the entire ranch. Just doing a little rearranging. Get it? Get it? I should have put that in the title. That's good of a pun. Why didn't I think of putting that in the title? Damn it. Ow. That was unnecessarily painful, young sir. Streams are chill. I appreciate. I like that I'm starting to get a vibe. Sometimes they're chaotic, but Slime Rancher is just chill. Like, look at this guy. How can I not be chill when this guy's filling up 90% of my screen? Cool. Now get in the forever box. How are you doing? Oh, with a little more water. Little chaos every now and again, but yeah. I'm just moving like 20 Largos to different places and emptying out a bunch of corrals. This is gonna take hours, but oh, good job, buddy. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of numbers just in that corner. This guy's just like, woohoo, money! Yeah, you are gonna make me rich. I just gotta bring one more guy over. I should probably sell these puddle plorts. No, just a little bit of fire over here. Oh. No, it's just the toy bomb I need to bring now. Puddle plorts, they sell. Oh, I get less money when the drones sell them. Whatever. Price you have to pay for automation. I should probably go, like, stand in the cave just to see how much money I've made. Now, those guys are gonna be painful to move. Alright, and last but not least, here's your little explosive. I'm sure it'll fit right in. Okay, now I need to clean out that corral. Need to empty this thing. Don't really know what I'm gonna do with all of these mangoes, but give it to them, why not? We just hit the button again, it'll get sold eventually. I really am not sure what I'm going to do with these. I could probably throw them in the incinerator, but I'm just gonna throw them off a cliff. Yep. Just a little bit of wasting perfectly good mangoes. So let me just tell it what needs to be in there. And now it can start doing that all on its own. Because this guy is out of water and overworked as all hell. Let me just go stand over here and see the money number appear. You ran out of fuel. Oh, but you also finished your job. Target is actually going to be from free range. Destination market link activate. And this thing no longer needs to exist. But I don't feel like destroying it. Hey! Get back over there. You too. Yeah, so this guy is gonna be overworked. And he's gonna run out of water constantly. But he's gonna make me a ton of money. Let me just go make sure the little fire guys aren't starving. Maybe incinerate them a few mangoes as a treat. Here's some mangoes. New food for you. You've never had that one before. Ouch. I think I was gonna put chickens over here, was the plan. I'm eventually gonna demolish this, replace it with chickens, and have chickens get automated over here. And then the older chickens are gonna get, you know, fire slime food. Automatically. Wait, I can make more drones, can't I? I can start automating even more things. Can I make another market link? I need another royal jelly, which I have not yet obtained. Okay, and I need more wild honey if I want to make more of them. I should probably go check on, like... I'm gonna go check on the apiaries. Because market links are the backbone of my entire functionality. And if I don't have those, I am going the wrong way. If I don't have enough market links, I can't sell, which is a pretty important ingredient in generating plorts. Or rather, generating profit from plorts. Man, how have I been live for half an hour already? And I think in Mochi's area, I'll probably set up a separate set of slimes, specifically for getting plorts for, like, drills and stuff. And these things. No royal honey. No royal honey. And... yet a lot, but no royal honey. Damn it. I should probably check on my other drill as well, but, you know, whatever. It'll happen eventually. Might have to just step up my drilling operations and my honey harvesting operations. I think that should enable me to make a few more drones. 1. And I'm out of wild honey and honey plorts this time. I should probably buy that. Well, time to get back to moving slimes. fine. I'll do some of this myself. Because I gotta get this thing fully empty before it'll, you know, work. This is a weird sound. I'm just getting money. It can't even process it fast enough. It really needs to come get these ones. Oh, and those ones, but its current priority is those ones. I don't know if one drone is going to be enough to deal with my backlog of plorts. PokeLink, welcome in. I do agree, the slimes are very cute. Is there a nice two next to each other near the entrance? Or just two next to each other at all? This is a little far in. And that's a little stupid. Well, what else would you have been talking about? Utilities, I'll put a drone in here. Your target is fruit from gardens to auto feeders. Alright, go feed these idiots. These idiots, on the other hand, well, they're off on a journey. Magical journey to all the way over here. In there. Oh. I need more market links is the problem. You need to get back in. I need to sell some of that. Holy shit. I guess I'll just never know what PokeLink was talking about. It's just instantly full again. That barely made a dent on the number of plorts in there. Ouch. No, I didn't want plorts. I want you. Come here. Ow. If only I could guess. No, I got nothing. Maybe the drones? I guess, yeah, the drones are pretty cute. Look at these things. I should probably look at the one that's not actively moving, but whatever. Please be up, please be up. Oh, they are up. Not the drones. I don't know. You win. I don't know what it is. Chicken? I'm gonna pick these up and it's just gonna be full again immediately. Right, and then you. Please do not cause me any more pain. Oh wait, I gotta sell all this. Jerk. Let me just cause a little audio error there. I can't even keep up with the speed it has to give me money at. Making money too fast. Just realizing I should probably be emptying the other plort container as well. Like, I'm just emptying this one because it's starting to cause me a lag, but... But yeah, I should absolutely be emptying these as well, which is just gonna make this move take like 3 times longer, but... A little bit of fire. And it's instantly full again. You, come with me. You're going on a journey to your new home. Your new home is right there. Don't tell the slime to go rock mode while I'm holding it. Reject humanity, go rock. It's not even a rock slime, it's a crystal mosaic slime. I love selling things faster than the game can visualize it. You know what, that's enough of selling that. It's gonna take way too long if I'm trying to... Oh my god, it's full again. And this thing is just gonna take so much longer to empty just because it's farther away. And there's like a bajillion silver parsnips in there, but... Ow. Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm missing something, aren't I? Oh, whoops. Helpful little drone. Helping me engage in capitalism. I should probably make sure these guys are, like, charged. Did I miss you? No, I got you. Alright, how much money's waiting for me in here? No way this guy actually got all of the plorts. No way. Look at all those plorts over there. Why are you sleeping? Plorts free range to market link. There's the market link. And I see plorts over here. Whatever. Drones work in mysterious ways. They're just that guy doing his job. Now I have to empty this out even more. Ouch. How's this thing doing on parsnip? Okay. And I gotta stand stupid off to the side so that the drone doesn't get in my way. I love it. I'm just always making money. Now all I have to do is transport like 4 more of these guys. Nailed it. Probably shouldn't be so careless with the throw like that, but, you know, whatever. They're my mistakes and I get to choose if I make them. I wonder how the drones over here are faring with all the, you know, slimes. Why is the stream 624p? Does it actually say, like, specifically 624? Because I didn't set it that way. Sometimes Twitch is just like that, but... Like, sometimes Twitch is just in the mood where it doesn't want to make sense on that particular day, but... Wow, it actually says that number. I mean, I probably am... Like, there's probably some setting I need to improve somewhere, but... I don't know what that setting would be or where I would find it, so... Or no, I can't transport the pink slimes because it's daytime. Dang it. You. Alright, how's the dude faring? Little Mr. Market Man. What's he doing right now? Where is he? Is he off selling something? Oh, no, he's right there. He's off to probably get pink or phosphor or something else unimportant, but whatever. Yeah, I just gotta remember to walk over. Yeah, that's why I gotta walk over here every now and again. So this guy can have his plorts load in. Actually, you know what I should do while I'm doing nothing but waiting for stuff to happen is I can probably, like, I'm just waiting for night. I can go check on my drills. Or not drills, the apiaries. Don't want to run, I gotta recharge my jetpack. I am a little... It is a little weird that running and jetpack is the same energy bar. It's probably for balance reasons, but like, doesn't make it less weird. Little bit of tar, and you know, it's a little bit of not my problem is what that is. Come on, dang it. What about you? You? Thank you. You are my savior. Oh, there's a tar. And they're multiplying. I should. Why? Tar's dealt with? Tar's dealt with. Alright. Man, I gotta refill on water. Stop running so that I can recharge my jetpack in time to get back to the portal. Huh? What? I'm confused. Oh, water. I'm not very smart, okay? Market link. What's probably the second most important area to have a market link in? Oh, just walking into an area and just getting rich immediately. Oh, it's nighttime though. That means I can start moving these guys. To their new home, right here. You have a solar net, right? Okay, you have a music box too, why not? Should probably get these guys a music box as well. I already did that. Never mind then. Okay, where's drone number 1 over here? It's over here. Okay, drone number 2 is going right here. Plort market is going, I don't know, here. Actually, you know what? It would be funny if I put the plort market up here. Market link. So now I can go over here and configure you. Target plorts. Source plort collectors. Destination market link. Activate. And you need more water. And cool. Now these are going to get sold automatically. And have I configured that? I have not. But it looks like this guy understands what to do anyways. I'm just gonna stand here and make sure I shouldn't be wasting valuable nighttime. I gotta move these guys while it's still night. I'm just gonna hope that guy's being smart. Me? Adorable? Nah. So many of these guys to move. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get it done in time. Oh, here comes the market. I'm just perpetually making money. This is amazing. Everywhere I go, money. It's amazing. Claire V, you're not supposed to agree. Okay, hold up. Is this guy being smart? Okay, this guy does know what he's doing. And these drones are really smart. Run. Oh, more money. Love to see that. Oh, there's just a little bit of money. This guy all the way back over here. Put you in there. And I just have to go because I only have so much nighttime. Because these silly lads are phosphor slimes. I should probably look at which... It's pink and then 4 types of plorts that I need for making the... Wait, no, it's more than that. I think it's a total of 7 types of plorts? So what I'll probably do is... Oh, I'm gonna have to actually go to the wilds to unlock that range expansion. Oh wait, no I don't. I can... Oh wait, yes I do. I don't have enough room in the... I don't have enough room in the other range expansion because of the Fire Boys. Although I can move the Fire Boys. Maybe I should move... I should just move the Fire Boys. And then that saves me from having to deal with things. Oh yeah, I gotta bring this. Can't forget their favorite and also only toy. How has this been almost an hour of just moving things? I mean, I guess that is what the Slime Rancher post-game is like, but... Oh, good drone. I should probably make sure they're topped up on water. You are fast asleep. No, they're fine. I gotta make sure this guy is topped up on water, though. When was the last time I went down here? Effie, welcome in. Do hope you are enjoying the stream. I really relate to the water slimes. All they want to do is just chill in the water and, you know, relax. And you're out of... And how full is this? I should deal with this before it becomes a problem. How has your day been? Everyone in chat, really. Yeah, that guy's got an easy life. He only has to do one thing. But yeah, I think I am done moving things. I literally just can't display the money I'm making fast enough. Like, I'm just making too much money. Oh, is this guy coming over to make my life much easier? He is. Thank you, Buckaroo. I am very wealthy suddenly. Honestly, I think I can just... That's not the main console. I think. Yeah. And I know I just, like, obliterated a bunch of Q-berries, but I'm gonna be real, I don't care. I should actually, what I should do over here is, I gotta start, cleaning this zone out. Pick up the fire slimes themselves. I was gonna incinerate these Q-berries, but I was gonna put chickens over here though. I did not finish the rewards club before the credits. Is there something special if you do that? Actually, you know where I should put the Fire Boys? I should put the Fire Boys over here. Just so I have a reason to come over here ever. Demolish you, put in an incinerator, add in an ash trough. You, No. 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 Hate these guys. Ouch. Just check. I guess worst case, I only have one drone in here, so. Well, let me just like put down another drone real quick. Just to see what it, because I can pick this back up. Ah, of course I do actually have to do that. So your source, I'm gonna change your source to be, hold up. Oh, I'm just not gonna put you here. I'm gonna pick you up. And I'm gonna put you over here, where your job is going to be target plorts, source incinerators, destination, market link. Activate. And I'm just gonna have to show up and do that manually every now and again. Yeah, I know there's good stuff in the rewards club. I'm just lazy. I mean, I have a ton of money. I should probably just go invest a bunch of that. Let me just incinerate all of this for no good reason. Oh, you need more water. And your life is going to be easy. Your life, on the other hand. Yeah, I should just invest in the rewards club. Oh, I'm overproductive with Oka Oka. Of course I am. Hold up. I can just pick you up, can't I? Yep. And I never have to make another one of those again. I'm pretty sure this guy is going to be able to keep up with the supply. So now it's just a matter of whether or not I can keep them up on water. What's this guy up to? Ah, he's picking those. Nice. Okay, well, now I've reached a point of what do I do? What is forward? Oh right, I was gonna look at the costs of drills and such. And probably also make a bunch of, oh right, I was gonna empty this. Okay, but which slimes do I need? For extractors, I need rock, rad, boom, tabby, phosphor, and honey. Okay, so it's just all of the basic slime, and of course pink. So hold up, I guess I could do pink phosphor and pink honey. But no, I wanna, hold up, because I need tabby and I need, tabby and hunter are the ones I have to mix with things that are not pink slimes. I wonder what hunter phosphor would look like. I gotta try that. And then tabby honey is left. Tabby honey sounds like it would be cute. And then I have boom pink and rad pink. Okay. But all of that theory talk means nothing if these are still full. Yeah, I want to make slime combos that are cute, so yeah, chickens are just way too much work. Yeah, I gathered you meant meat eaters. I guess I should probably just incinerate all of these chickens at this point. Like, I'm never gonna use them. Quantum hunters. I haven't seen quantum hunters, but I've seen quantum sabers. I've seen quite a few quantum sabers. Oi, what are you doing? That's what I thought. No. Down there. Okay, this guy's doing his job. Yeah, this is where I make all of my money. What are you doing here? Go over there. Yeah. Needless to say, I don't really need more quantum plorts. If it wasn't already obvious from the, you know, the 300 and something quantum plorts that are just chilling in here. It'd be so nice. I never have to do this manually again. And I'm only running into the cave for two reasons. One, because I need these guys to be generating plorts so I can be generating profits, but also just this market link is closer. And I don't want to just incinerate all of these plorts, so... Yeah, needless to say, the drone in charge of that is having a terrible day, all day, every day, but luckily I am not the drone in charge of that anymore. If you want to witness the pain of me trying to harvest all of that manually, that's what the VODs are for. I do also have YouTube VODs. I'd love to say I have it linked in my About Me, but I don't think I do. Either way, it's in my Discord, which you've already joined, never mind. But for those of you in chat who haven't already, I do have a Discord. It's in the About Me if you're here on Twitch Live. It's in the description if you're watching this as a VOD on YouTube. You know, join. You get to vote on which games I play. You get to interact with the community, and it's fun, it's chill. I'm just now processing, what did you mean when you said trademark infringing when you, were describing the quantum hunters? What trademark would that even be infringing? Yeah. Yeah. This is my second time being in post-game, but I'd say the first time I made it to post-game was before drones were added to the game. So I couldn't have automated this, and I just stopped playing it. Whereas, you know, things are different this time. I've got, you know, I've got drones. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, that would be pretty trademark infringing. It is impossible to take exactly one plort out of these. I should probably move just in case the drone gets any ideas. How are you doing on water? You're fine. I should probably make sure these drones are okay. Just walk in, instant 20k, or instant 2k profits. Love that. And 4,000 profit. How are these drones doing on water? Because I feel like I'm going to forget to refill the drones in this area quite often. And I still have to, like, sell these ones manually, because I don't have a market link down here. in theory, the thing that keeps me coming down here is that is my closest source of water. Let me just make sure I'm actually selling this before it backlogs, crashes the game, and we have a tar incident. I guess there's no other guys here, so there won't be any tar incidents, but... I just realized that Boom are meat eaters. Which means that we don't have 2 meat eaters, we have 3. I guess I'll just have like 2 entire corrals of pink slimes? No, I can't do that. What else am I gonna want to send directly into the refinery? Because I need to mix the pink slimes with something for productivity. Huh. Whatever, that's a problem for future me to figure out. What present me needs to figure out is how the heck I'm gonna get all of these freaking plorts out of this thing. The storage bin has way too many plorts in it. Like, how did this even happen? Levels of plorts. Oh, nice amount of money I generated from in here. You're okay. You're also okay. And I'm gonna incinerate all of the chickens I'm just storing for no reason. I don't even remember where I found all these chickens. Oh yeah, it was the excess for the Tangle Gordo. So I sell these. Don't sell the chickens, because that's not how that works. Drone. There you go. I know I'm a lifeless monster, I just incinerated chickens, but as you can tell by the fact that I didn't get an achievement for doing that, it's not my first time. Okay, so I can put 2 slimes in here. Oh wait, for the refinery I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 area. I need 6. Ah! Let me just demolish this thing. Oh, the achievements are only for the... Okay, never mind. Unless... Hold up, if I put one of the pinks in here... Hold up, because I need Rock and Rad are both veggies. These 2 are both meat. And these 2 are both... Wait. Why did I think I needed hunters? I don't need hunters. Okay, no, I only need 2 meat eaters. But I still need 6 corrals for all of this. So I'm thinking, it looks like... What am I low on right now? Short term. Honey. Honey I need a lot of. So I guess honey... I can probably do honey pink and honey something else. Because that way I can have 3 corrals all get fed, but with only 2 feeders. And okay, yes, that's what I'm going to do. Corral. I'm just going to max it out, I'm lazy. that. Garden. That's going to be mint mango. And garden, that is going to be, I guess, phosphor? Phosphor is the other one that needs fruit, right? Yes. So I'm gonna need phosphor something, honey pink, and honey something else. I think drills are more important than pumps. Oh wait, but I need the meat, guys. Which means I can probably make it so I have Tabby. I guess I'm gonna have Honey Tabby and Honey Boom, just because. Honey Tabby and Honey Boom is what looks like is gonna happen. And wait, no, Phosphor. Maybe Phosphor Boom would be interesting. Phosphor Boom sounds interesting. Okay, so I just have to go collect a few of the necessary food so that it can start growing. This is the wrong direction. I'm just walking over and seeing the massive profit I just get instantly. So that means I'm gonna have 3. Yeah, having 3 for pink sounds a little bit overkill, but okay, let me just take one of those and a few of these before he gets here. Yep. Sorry, bud. I don't really know how area loading works in this game. I imagine, like, just when you're near it, it loads, but this is the wrong side. Where is the... There it is. And I'm gonna be running to the quarry, where there's gonna be boom slimes, so I need these. How much money do I even have? I wonder if I can get to 1 million. So the mint mangoes are gonna need to be a lot closer. I never maxed this. Yes, I did. Never mind. The Q-berry can afford to be way back here. It means that the Q-berry is gonna be these, and these two are gonna be. Okay, so we're gonna need honey pink. Okay, so I need to grab pink slimes. But the important ones I need to grab are tabby slimes and boom slimes, which I can't get both in the same location. Damn it. Well, let's go run out into the wild and grab some slimes for the first time in a long time. Oh. Actually, hold up. I might as well grab a bunch of these. Then grab boom later, which means I don't need these, but I'm wasting profit. Whatever. Wasting profit's acceptable. I'd love to harvest that, but my inventory is full of these guys. Just gonna, like, obliterate all of that profit. Grab a few of these. just a couple. And what was the other slime I was gonna make? It was honey something. It was honey boom. No, it wasn't honey boom. It was honey... tabby. Tabby slimes are back here. That's probably enough, because I'm going to have honey from the honey pinks as well. So... yeah, it'll work out in the end. So these guys are going to go here. These are going to be Phosphor Boom. These are going to be Honey Pink. And these are going to be Honey Tabby. So I need Honey Plorts, which I should have kept. I need Honey Plorts and Boom Plorts. Which are conveniently both in the same place. And I went the wrong way again. Except I should probably double check your water. Yeah, you need a refill. So do you. You need to be down there. Let's go recharge the drones. Since I have to walk past all of them anyways. How are these guys doing? I'm gonna recharge them just because I can. I don't need this many boom ports, but whatever. There's not enough honey ports in here. Whatever, I'm gonna get more, so... these guys are going to be sent not to the market, but directly to the refinery. Just run over here. These guys all need to be honey. Yep, thank you. Diversification. What's that achievement for? I probably shouldn't be putting this many of these explodey guys in here. But, you know, if we have problems, these guys are relatively cheap to replace. I am a little bit worried about if this one tree is going to be able to support both of these corrals, but I suppose we'll find out. The auto collector. It's on this corner. I think that's enough. Just you. Can I make a drone? I need honey plorts. Well, what do you know? It's a good thing I'm making more of those. Yeah, now I just have to deal with the constant sound of explosions. That won't get annoying. Utilities, no drones. Okay. The other area, I'm gonna need pink rad and rock and pink rock. I'm gonna give a few of these over here, even though I know I'm being wasteful. I almost walked right into that teleporter. The reason I did that is so I can do this, pick up these, and then hopefully be able to make a drone that can do all of this for me so I don't have to. I need 4 more. Let me just borrow a few of these. One of you will eat that. There we go. Now I can make a drone that can do all of the feeding for me. What a quantum plorts. That's not something I expected. Okay, extractors. What do I need for that? Honey. Of course I need honey for that. Why wouldn't I need honey for that? Okay, so your job is fruit from gardens to auto feeders activate. Okay. So now I need honey plorts badly. I'm drowning in quantum plorts, but I'm out of honey plorts. How many quantum plorts do I have? Oh, I only have 4 in here. But yeah, I have tons of quantum plorts. I'm just out. I just ran out. Sometimes that's just how things work. Alright, let's upgrade 7Z an unfathomable amount of times. Alright. I don't even know everything I just received. I just mashed the button, except I saw Ultra Dash Boots in here. Which I already have. I don't really need the extra slime key yet, so not gonna grab it. Oh, this guy's taller now. Nice. Now I'm kind of just in a situation where I'm just waiting for, like... Actually, you know what I can do? I gotta go check the others. That's the wrong way. Yeah, don't question the amount of quantum plorts I possess. I guess I could go there, but like... Whoa. Okay, I guess this is one of the things we got. There's flowers! I love this. I love this zone now. Did I get a dock upgrade too? I don't think I did, but... Nope. Where did that... Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, I love how you can just... You can just stick things to that, and they just... I love that. Like, they totally didn't have to do that, but they did that. There's one more. Where is it? There he is. Wait, how's this drone feeling? You need more water. Yeah, I love this game. I'm glad y'all wanted me to play more of this. Yeah. Well, luckily for all of you watching, I too have no life, so... Okay, so this guy is going directly into the refinery. And you are getting invested immediately into a few of these. How many? 2, apparently. Unless these guys have been actually productive while I was away. Oh, you have. Not enough, but you've been productive. Is there... Oh, there's 2 in here. Please say there's another one secretly hiding in here. I need like more just actual slimes in there. Okay, now I've put a few more of those in. I can make another set of these. And these are going straight out to the teleporters over here. Straight out to... Wonder when I unlock the green teleport. Or I guess... It would probably help if I was like actually checking my mines. Because those are the ones that would be giving me strange diamonds, which I currently have 0 of, and I definitely badly need more teleporters. Alright, I'm gonna grab just a couple of these. Alright, I put one of you there. One of you there. Oh, let's... I was lied to. And one of you there. Alright, now let's go check the mines out in the quarry. Because I haven't checked them in a long while. I think if I just knew game mechanics better, I could have had another teleporter already. Still upset that you can't put gadgets here. Is it really all the way? Oh wait, I think they're still at the other teleporter. Yep. And there's not even mines there. Wait. I think it is the upper one. I think it's this way. Yep, here's one of the... I got a royal jelly from that, are you kidding me? Chicken's still stuck there, nice to see. But this is actually great. This is amazing. This is spectacular. Because now I can make myself another market link. It looks like that guy had an actual job to... I thought I saw a pink slime outside of his corral. Because now I can make another one of these. Which of course is going to take all of my pink plorts, but whatever. Come on. There we go. And now that's all the ones I want to have in there. Dervish tabbies are the worst escape artists. Yeah. I mean, what about quantum slimes that are just like, yeah, you know, walls? No. Anything in there? Nope. Oh, I'm out of pink plorts of all things? Bruh. Fair enough. I think, what's the worst escape artist I've accidentally created? Tabby Phosphor was an absolute nightmare. Why am I perpetually out of pink plorts? Let me go see if I can steal some pink plorts out from under the other drone's nose. Oi. Yeah, this area's pretty now. Yeah, I guess everything does use pink. And everything uses a lot of pink too. Okay, there's a better color for the house. I think, yeah, salamander is a color I used a lot. How does salamander vac look? Yeah, salamander tech? No, it's the dark color in salamander. Okay, so it's the left color that really matters. And that's why I had Vanguard Tech. Because I think I'm keeping the Vanguard Tech, but it's just every single tech uses like a ton of pink plorts, and I'm just always out of them. But hey, that's what this thing is supposed to fix. I guess I should probably go set up my other one. So I'm gonna need just pink. Just a bunch of pink slimes is what I need. So how has this stream been going on for an hour and a half already? That does not sound right. Hey look, it's everything I need. Why are there so many of them? Holy crap! Never had that happen before. Wait. Well. Yeah, I've never seen that one before. But, I guess that's just how one procures pink slimes around here. I think, no, 15 is plenty. Despite what the number of pink slimes in my inventory might be suggesting, 15 is plenty. Okay, let me just sacrifice 20 of these guys. Alright, nobody saw that. Wait. Exactly. Nothing happened. Forgot to bring the food. I shouldn't put the slimes that close together. I think I'll put the food there. The slimes can go over here. Yeah, this is Mochi's place. I unlocked it because I am mildly addicted to the Silver Valley. Yeah, this won't cause any problems. I'll put the other 15 in here. Oh, there's a thing for Victor? I haven't traded with Victor like ever, so I never discovered his mini game. I should probably do that. No, I don't mind the spoiler. I'm actually happy that I know that now, because last time I was frequently playing this game, Mochi was brand new. So I appreciate the tip. I gotta go bring Heartbeat and Oka over here. What the fuck are you doing over here? Well, nobody saw him. I guess that's what the teleporter that I keep seeing in the frickin' lab is. Okay, this is implying that there are... Okay, that is a lot of radiation. I never did... I couldn't get the slimes to trade with Victor ever, so I just never did. It was too annoying, so I just didn't do it, but I suppose I should go do it. Now that I know there's an it to do. Hold on, let me just grab you. And one of you. What the fuck is that doing out here? Let me just go plant these, and then I will go check to see if I have a Victor quest. Wait, and also Blocky. I haven't heard that name before. Whatever, I already made mistakes. Should have planted them in the other order, but whatever. Ogden? The guy with the wilds? Or Ogden? I don't remember how to pronounce the name. Okay, yeah, that guy. Ow. I probably have these. Yeah, Prickly Pear and Heartbeat. I have way too many of those. Like, let me just... See, I always just did Ogden and Mochi because plorts and fruits are so much easier to get than entire slimes. No, I guess there is more content in this game than I remembered there being. I suspect it was all added after I kind of stopped paying attention to Slime Rancher. It was a while after the Silver Valley released. I just kind of just ran out of effort to care about Slime Rancher. There was no new content, but I suppose there's new content now, so I better go do that. That's you need more water. a limit to what you can do post-game. Whatever, it'll still be brand new for me, so... You know, I didn't know this game even had more to offer, so... Oh wait, why am I running down there? I literally have this right here for this exact purpose. See? Look at you. You like carrots and odd onions. Isn't that a, tasty yum yum? Okay, now I just gotta wait for that to come back on. I wonder if I got the email and I just never read it. Because, like, that's totally something that would have happened to me. Is I just never read the email. I should probably go check my star mail. Okay, that's just the drone. Casey, 7Z, Casey Ogden, no subject. Bob. Uh-oh. There's no way that's the... Okay, it's not that. I would have beat myself up if that was the star mail. The only thing I had to do was just pay attention to my damn mail. I kind of starting to regret to not... Ow. Starting to regret wasting all those mint mangoes, because this tree is now working double duty. And I don't think this drone understands how to divide it evenly. Oh, I hit the... No. Okay, it's R that does that. I tend to hit that by accident, like, a lot. I should go check on the... Wait, that's the wrong way. Forgot, I can do this now. I did one stint out in the wild, but by the time I had unlocked Ogden, my ranch needed a lot of manual tending to. And I just didn't really have time to, you know, waltz out and tend to the shenanigans. Also, I died in the wild and lost a royal honey. I'm still upset about that. Even though it was entirely my fault, but I didn't even like die. I just fell. I fell in exactly the wrong place. And that was all it took. That did me in. Yeah, but royal, like, I think I still need more royal jelly for a... Wait, no, I don't. Never mind, I have all the royal jelly I need. I could have had it sooner, and I could have started automating everything sooner. I don't know, it set me back a little bit. Make more drones? I'm out of quantum plorts, but other than that, yes. I'm also out of honey plorts, but that says otherwise. Hold up, let me just... Okay, I'm gonna have to wrangle some quantum plorts out from under this drone's nose. Hi. Where did that plort even go? You know what? Not worth it. welcome to hell itself. It is my own personal purgatory. Designed by yours truly, myself. Oi! No, don't pick those up. I need those. Pick these up. I gotta wrangle my own. Like, this is just. This is a lot harder entirely due to my own decisions. Yeah, that'll distract them for a while. Water. These guys are fine. That guy's sleepy and he doesn't need to be awake. Go that way. Grab some food, be back in a bit. Alright, I will see you when you get back, Effie. Okay, so that'll be enough quantum plorts for a while. This will get me at least a drone. I probably don't need to prioritize automating this. Because this isn't really, it's not working at full capacity yet, and also I'm spending a lot of time right here. I need more honey plorts, but other than honey plorts, I can make another one right away. Drones is why I'm out of honey plorts all the time. I'm just walking into an area and just boom, money. Okay, I have a market link. What I'm gonna do before I you're dead. I'm gonna take all of these and chuck them in the refinery. But before I do that, hold up, I gotta put the market link somewhere. Where? Doesn't matter, it just needs to be, you know? Just for efficiency's sake, I should put the market link there. And then the drone goes here. Target plorts, source collectors, destination market link, go. Wish there was an option for just destination any. Is that an option? No. Should probably build a feeding drone out in the Mochi Ranch. Let's put the refinery link out there, like at all. How are these guys doing? They need more water. Ow. Now it's honey and hexacomb I'm out of. Hexacomb? I did not expect to run out of that. Ever. How's the drone feeling? Drone is feeling fine. It's never gonna get old just walking into an area and just getting a ton of money. hold up. I'm gonna pick up gadget. I'm gonna put the food drone over here. Target fruit, veggies, from gardens to auto feeders. Go. Oh, treasure cracker Mark 3. I did not expect to unlock that for a while. They must have made it easier. Well, let me just stand here so this guy can do his job. Where am I gonna put the port market? Probably down there. And then that plot can just go to waste, I guess. Sucks to say that, but... Oh, he has to go all the way up here and then all the way back down there? That's annoying. Oh, let me help this guy out. This is his first day of existing. Let me help him out. Now you're gonna go back to there and you're probably just gonna chill because you don't need to do much. Yep. Are these drones perfectly okay? Mild, or no, not even mildly, severely overworked, but I guess right now I do have some. I'm gonna take a quick oh, I didn't even notice there was a light on that would turn off. Neat. But I am going to take a quick water break. I advise all of you to do the same, and the stream will resume in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Okay, and you can see. Good. What was I doing? Oh yeah, waiting for this thing. Ah! Timed out perfectly, Effie. I just got back. Had to take a food and water break of my own. Unfortunately, I don't remember what I was in the middle of doing. What was I doing? I mean, other than getting a stupid amount of money. That is expensive. Suppose I should... Do I have any refinery? I have that refinery still on the... Or that extractor. So let's go check on that. Oh, well, this drone's gonna hate its existence, but... that is okay by my standards. I remember what I was gonna do. Of course, now I remember what I was gonna do after I run off to the place to go do it, but you know, that's just, I'm just gonna have to deal with that. That is just how my brain works. Just the way that things are gonna go today. But yeah, the thing that I was going to do... Hold on, let me just grab a few of these. Just, you know, so those guys don't riot. What I was going to do was go and unlock a bunch of treasure pods. Because... well, you were gone, Effie. This thing showed up. Which I can now do, and I am now going to go do. Actually, no, I should wait until Victor, when I have to go out anyways. You back yet? Hate that thing. Needed to recharge faster. I guess normally I would be ending stream about now, but this stream is doing quite well, and I'm enjoying it, and it looks like I've got an audience that's enjoying it, so I'm gonna keep doing it. But all things considered, I should be generating a lot more pink plorts than I currently am. What is currently the holdup on a drone? Honey and hexacomb. Wait, I wonder, can I? I don't know if that'll work though. Hold up, there's too many plorts here. There's no way that drone still has any charge. Oh? Wait, is that the other drone? I'm gonna recharge you just in case. And you! Holy crap, you need to be charged. Let me just grab a few of these. Carrots, I know those are your favorite. Where is this drone? So yeah, that's that drone, but where's this drone? Oh, there he is. Well, he can suffer. Gonna install that. And I know that back here is this. It was just a royal fashion pod. Are you kidding me? I was hoping that would be like something interesting, but nope. It's just a damn royal fashion pod. Oh, wait, hold up. There's something back here too. Oh, there's also something right here apparently. It's just another fashion pod. Are you kidding me? There are slimes here? Since when? What are you? Nightlight. Interesting. Yeah, I have not been back here, at least not this playthrough. Maybe the drones like their jobs. Nah. Maybe some of them. Ah! These guys are being rather unfriendly. Maybe a few of the drones like their jobs, but... Is this just Chicken Alley up here? I thought there was like a purple pod back here that had like something interesting and important in it. Ah, there's you. Cool, now I have to not die on my way out of here. The most forgettable part of the far, far range there is. I also never used the spring pad. Like, it's just not that helpful. Like, you don't really need it very, like, ever. Let's go this way, because I'm out of jetpack. I don't know if I had to jetpack there, but whatever. Yeah, you don't need the spring pad for anything. I guess it could probably open up a few shortcuts, but by the time that you remember to go get the spring pad, you already have a maxed out jetpack and teleporters. These shortcuts aren't really a huge concern. Is Buzzwax even used for anything? I'm sure it's used for something. It's never been what the limiting factor in anything for me, so. And I think these might be my last 2 drones, actually. Because, yeah, I just need the one that deposits into this refinery, the one that deposits into the other refinery. Target plorts from collectors to the refinery activate. And now, I don't have to do that. I just made this dude to do it for me. Yeah, I've got 2 drones in every area except for the one that I have 1 more drone that I'm gonna go put there immediately. So you were targeting plorts from collectors to the refinery link. Go. Why is my tech a different color out here? Oh, Mochi tech you can color separately. Let's put you in Neapolitan. Wait, where's the drone? Oh, he's over there. Cool, and now I'm never ever going to run out of plorts again, hopefully. This little fella, let me help him out here. I don't think I need to mass produce drones anymore. Is this thing recharged? Please have one from Victor. Please have one from Victor. Victor! 7 honey and 6 quantum. You see, this is why I don't like you, Victor. I probably should move the puddle slimes to somewhere I can collect them. But you know, they're just so out of the way, and they're so like, yeah, puddle slimes and fire slimes. I mean, the fire slime is gonna need his own whole dedicated area unless I do it manually. Oh yeah, it's the other thing is they only work when you're there. Just because you have to load everything in. With 6 quantum and 7 honey, right? Because I don't want to have to teleport back to grab 1 more quantum slime. I mean, like, I can, I just don't want to. Man, this area is massive. Those guys look angry, but I don't really feel like dealing with that, so... Oh, this is a thing. It's just a slime lamp. Are you kidding me? there any more of you that want to generate? Anyone? You. You! Okay. I have to go this way anyway, so I'm just gonna hope that what I need happens to spawn on my way there. Do honey slimes even spawn here? I don't know if they do. Oh, thank you, conveniently timed honey slime, for answering my question. I'm gonna look so stupid when the wrong numbers. Okay, never mind, I got it right. This is a lot of chickens that I'm probably going to immediately incinerate. Assistance required. Quickly. Undersea workshop. Should you accept the software? Cash. Sure, may I please refer to you as Beatrice? Like, Victor. Alright, I have not actually done this before, so I'm going in pretty well completely blind here. This kid just flies right into the lab. Yeah, you do your thing. Whoa, this place is beautiful. Hello, Beatrix. Thank you for taking the time to assist me with this project. Matter of great importance that is something. My apologies, I'm in the middle of some dedicated work. Sometimes forget that I'm wearing my immersion field. Doesn't matter. I need some assistance testing an in-development simulated reality of the far, far range. Attempting to use the simulation to predict slime's behavior and evolution. Alternatively, you could call it a slimulation. Oh my god. I never really got to. I didn't like read any of Victor's dialogue because I never took his quest. Calculator responds at least a mild chuckle for the wordplay. No matter. Let's proceed. My slimulation is an infinitely complex project that could be key to understanding slimes on a level we've never dreamed. However, it's riddled with bugs. Not bugs per se. Technically speaking, there are flawed simulations of a slime that has discovered a way to replicate. Fascinating in its own right, but much disrupting. These entries glitch slimes and you don't collect them. Simulation begin exploring. Your goal is to collect glitch slimes, which will automatically be turned into bug reports upon exiting. It's easier said than done. They exhibit curious behaviors of conforming to their surroundings. It's not clear. Refocusing on glitch slimes will look like normal slimes and objects within the environment, but something is usually off about them. Vac up suspicious slimes. Any debug spray on suspicious object. For your efforts, I'll grant you the manifold cubes, special multi-purpose resource I invested, which you can use for fabricating unique gadgets from the blueprint. As we conclude each major phase of our work, I'll also grant you additional rewards, more on those later. Adding mystery to reward mechanisms incentivizes participants to try harder. Really not terribly important, but I'm certain it's not quite. Doing a data corruption on the simulation, there will reach a point where tar-like entries will begin appearing and taking over the simulation. You should really get out right away. First, I'll be sure to signal a beacon on the first available location where you can safely log out. Just follow the exit markers when you see them. They'll lead you to the exit portal. No questions at all, especially about the last bit. Let's get to work. Whoa, this is really cool. How did I not know? Like, I've never seen this before. That's a lot of lag. Location unknown. Oh, this is glitch spray. Debug spray. This is so cool. Oh, get back here. Something looks weird about this one. Ah, he has a weird face. This is so cool. You are not normal. These guys are so hard to catch. You're not real. You're wrong. Get back here. You normal? You're not normal. Get back here. Where did it? Get back here. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to you. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You. Not you. You. How did I never hear about this? Wait a minute. Wait, and you're a glitch slime. Look how the glitch slimes look so derpy. This doesn't look right. This is so cool. How have I not heard of this ever? You're not right. Get back here. What the hell is this? Corruption. Victor? How do I get out of here? How do I leave? How do I leave? I can debug the tar? Okay, there's the beacons. Is that escape? This looks like exit. That is so cool. Manifold cube. And that's the last resource, isn't it? Yep. That is so cool. I gotta do it again. I'm doing it again. I need to do this again. And I'm doing it again immediately. You. What is this? The quantum ruins are supposed to be here. You're not right. You're wrong. You're also wrong. What about you? And you. This is so cool. Tiny Toes, welcome in. I only just discovered this for the first time now, with chat's help. This is so amazing. How did I not know about this? Okay, you're real, but you aren't. You need to leave. Back here. I haven't found any suspicious looking objects. Forgot Lava Island, your simulation's wrong. Knew something looked wrong about that one. These glitch slimes are just everywhere. Tar. You're wrong. Nope. Okay, this cave's a little bit dangerous. Need to get out of here. This area actually seems to be pretty safe from Tars. It's through here. It's only if I take damage from the corrupt slimes. I'd love to read chat right now, but the simulation is collapsing around me and I don't have enough jetpack. Okay. This is so cool! This. I gotta do it again. Seems to me like Largos have a higher chance of being... Yep. Get back here! I honestly kind of wish these error slimes existed outside of the simulation, because they're just so cool. You don't look right. Objects. Which is... Wait, you're wrong too. And it really takes someone who knows this game to... I should probably not be spending like 100% of my time in the simulation, but... No, you're... Okay. Oh, I guess that is normally a Q-berry tree. How were all of you just normal? This tree looks right. don't think the individual slimes are worth checking. I mean, like, sometimes they'll be, but usually they aren't. Sometimes the behaviors... Wait a minute. There's no, that's not normally there. I'm questioning how well I know the map. Like, at least one of those is a pogo fruit. That was one too? And that as well. Holy crap. Okay, that tree is a little too big to have been a single glitch. Based on an older version of the map, I see. That is actually really clever from a design perspective. Wait, you're not right. Like when you try to back them up, they just like eject outwards. Is there back here? There is back here. Except everything looks correct back here. Except for this stone that just went all wobbly on me. This bush isn't all here normally. No, it is. Uh-oh. I gotta get out of here. That was amazing. Exit is this way. I should get out because more are just gonna spawn. That ain't right. Wait a minute. It's back here. There we go. This is so cool. Oh. Oh, again, I'm currently in the middle of important work and require focus for the next several minutes. Phase 1 reward distribution to a specific colleague of mine. Connecting unit. Oh. Bob! Hello. Chicken? Chicken. Chicken? Trusted my colleague company. No, I never actually met him in person, but that's not unusual. I generally run simulations for everything I can in my life, including relationship with others. It's too cynical of a pro. A significant amount of time. Time is valuable as finite. Wasteful. Y'all determine where likely to lead is very precise and allows me to operate my timeline as most optimal. So kinks I need to work as. Interview is hissingly had you completing phase 1 much later. How odd. To submitted so far fascinating. Within the limits of the simulation glimpse, very much real. To know more, gather more bug reports. Blueprint for my custom advanced drones? Advanced drones, you say? Goodbye, friend. I need me advanced drones. Yeah, I could see why you didn't want to spoil it. I am so glad you did not spoil that. Oh my god, advanced drones. Hold up, let me just like run around on I'm out of water. I'm completely out of water. Oh. I don't have any water. Oh wait, hold up, I have to go stand over here anyways. To load all of this, and what do you know? Water. My beloved. Man, this game has so much more than I remember it having. There's one thing, I wish the simulation didn't delete your water, but... Uh-oh, they're a little unhappy. I guess I can make portable water sources now, you're right. But you see, that would require effort, and I don't like doing that. Advanced drones. Or if it just gave you your water back when you left. I'm tempted to keep going still. I'm sure my community will vote for this again, but like I want advanced drones. I had no idea this was even in the game. Damn it, I was supposed to end my stream 47 minutes ago, but advanced drone, I need advanced drones. And this is too much fun. Is there a way I can store water? See, you've got these storage lockers for everything that's not water, but advanced drone. What was the thing I even got? Like, what did I even unlock? I gotta do this again. Oh no, I know everything about Octane. At least I think so. No, actually, now that I think about it, I probably don't. Oh, the chicken clone. Oh, that's what that was. Yeah, sorry, Bob didn't do a great job explaining it to me, so... Okay, I guess that is normally there. You, however... No, you're both angry. That's not normal. Holy crap, why are all of these Largos fake? I mean, like, I'm playing this knowing that... I know my community's gonna vote for this again. And frankly, even if they don't, I'll probably do it anyways, because holy shit is this fun. Okay, no, that entire tree... Wait. I'm not very familiar with this part of the map, because I don't sail my ass over here very often. The Slimulation? This is so cool. This is so cool. That stone is normally there. But you aren't. Oh. This is a horrible place for me to be trying to find things out of the ordinary, because I don't even know what the ordinary looks like in this zone. Okay, that thing looked a little too stupid to be. Okay. I gotta get out of here. So I see chat is moving right now, but I want to get as many of these as possible so I can get advanced drones. Wait. Okay, hold up. It clones are the coop upgrade. Yeah. But ultimately, what's even better than that is just not dealing with chickens. Hueberries? Oh wait, no, that is normal. But like, what's this? Is this like super mega ultra proto quantum ruins or something? You're not real. That tree is not normally there. Uh-oh. We're starting to get corruption. That rock is not normal. That rock is normal. That one isn't, though. Yeah, Victor, you wanna let me out of the Slimulation? Exits this way, okay. Crap. That's not normal. I gotta get out. Alright, let's just do a little bit of this. Does it count as a utility? It does. Fucking chicken cloner. Doubles your chickens half the time. That's so it's so expensive. It takes a strange diamond that only works half the time. What? Portable water tap. Yeah, that one sounds like actually useful. Hold up, I just need to tell someone something. I think the chicken cloner is a straight up joke, but if it's a joke, it's a damn good joke because it's funny. I need drones. Okay, I'm getting too trigger happy with this stuff. I love the glitch slime's just derpy little faces. Wait, that's not even an asset that normally exists. I tried to mod that game. I know what exists and what doesn't. You. I need to know more of the lore of this place. Okay, in before this is a Q-berry tree in the wrong spot. Okay, there's no. Okay, this area actually looks totally normal. Yeah, nothing looks too out of the ordinary here. In fact, nothing looks out of the ordinary there. That's too small, they wouldn't. That was not even the thing I was shooting at, but I'll take it. That Q-berry tree is not normal. Finding objects seems to be the most efficient way of collecting these time-wise. objects are also one of the harder things to find. I guess that's why they're so rewarding, though. Okay, that is not normally there. Nor is that rock. Oh, you're fine. Oh, and so are you. You aren't, though. Shit. Thought I had debug spray. Oh, that stone is normal? And I shot that stone last time. No choice but to keep looking. But I'm gonna run out of debug spray. See, either of those trees on their own I could have accepted. But the fact that there were two of them. That tree isn't normal. Whatever, 96 is good enough. God, that is so cool! I need to. I'm addicted to this. This is way too much fun. They wouldn't hide so close to the portal. I just know Monomi Park too well. I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary over here. Yeah. Seems like the closer you are to your entrance, the fewer things are weird. Ooh, glitch spray. Or debug spray, not glitch spray. Same thing. That's a normal looking thing in a strange location, but I don't think they can permeate in such a manner. This is not you. Huh. Guess it is usually there. Wait a minute, I came from this way. You aren't right. Nor are you. You are, though. You, fine. Oh, that makes too much sense. You don't, though. Dang it. I did see that one glitch slime as a pink slime, but The objects are just so much more worth the time it takes. Is that really the first time I picked up a hunter slime? That was the first time I picked up just a single hunter slime? No way. Oh my god, that is too funny. The first hunter slime I picked up was a fucking simulation. It was a hypothetical hunter slime. Yeah, I guess I just grabbed the plorts and noped the hell out of there. No. No. Nope. I need you. Just how much work had to go into making this? There's two of them. What? Okay, I guess that's just normal. I would disagree, but... Okay. We're starting to have problems. Need more debug spray. Exits this way? Okay, well I know which exit it's taking me to at least. No, I don't. This is... this way. Is there an exit over here? I am out of debug spray. Aha. Okay. I still can't believe that the first hunter slime I picked up in this entire series wasn't even a real hunter slime. It was a fucking simulation. That's just too funny to be real. Well, I saw Waterworks for self-defense. I just didn't really have enough mental capacity to react to that. Why does it keep spawning me here? That's not real. Or are you? Puddle slimes are hard to validate. Just how much of a genius is Victor canonically if he built this? Wait. You're fake. This place is great. Like, this is the place you... And you're not real either. Look, I already got 50. And that thing's not real either. Yeah, this place is amazing for glitches. Probably helps that I, at one point, tried to mod this game. Hi. As I was trying to say before these guys interrupted me, I did at one point attempt to mod this game. You're not real. In fact, nor are you. Ah! These aren't even glitches that are newly spawning. These are just old resident glitches from last time. The simulation hasn't started tearing itself apart yet. That's not real. Nor is that. I've shot that rock every single time I've looked at it, and it's never been fake. You, on the other hand. You're fake. This is so satisfying. That's also fake. Over 100 in one run. And you're also not real. Q-berries in places they're not supposed to be seems to be one of these guys' favorite tactics. Okay, we're starting to get glitches now. I know that's not real, but there's no way I can safely harvest it. That was an error rift, as I'm gonna call it, right there. Q-berries on round trees, that is so cursed. That entire tree is fake. Just, it seems like almost every tree I look at is fake. I guess that one isn't. Oh, hey, look, it wants me to go right here. What can I say? I know I'm very familiar with the map and very determined to get advanced drones. Something is not right. Not right at all. I've been running to predict your performance on this project is not matching your results at all. How is this possible? Everything, but if they've always made life, but what if they're wrong, or what if some other that I can't simulate? I need to create an entirely new formula to compensate for this finding. That would mean in my previous simulations, all the experiences in my people I've passed on because I need to think on this. I've added my advanced drone blueprint to your lab. Should prove very useful to you according to my calculations. Well, I hope so at least. No, I need to think on this right away. Please collect more bug reports in the simulation. Very close to isolating the source of the bug that's responsible for producing all these things. I prefer a substantial reward for you. Slipped into my work again without saying goodbye. Look forward to your results. Advanced drones, here I come. I've been streaming for 3 hours, whatever. Wait, do I have to purchase it, or do I already have it? Okay, I already have it. How expensive is it? Advanced drone. I need royal jelly? Yeah, I know what the reward for 600 is. It's the lab. But I need a royal jelly. The drone's dead. The drone's dead. I need to go get water. I'm tired of doing things manually. BP? What's that? Sorry, I'm kind of stupid. Blueprint, okay. No, don't apologize. I'm kind of stupid, like 90% of the time. And what in the holy fuck are you? Okay, you're the decorizer. Then what are, oh, okay. You need to go that way. Presses X to doubt. Nah, I'm stupid. I've just got a sharp eye. Alright, now I don't have to do anything manually. But what I do need to do is start mass producing. Man, and I just built a leader. Well, I mean, I did try to mod this game at one point, so I know what the map looks like. Just walk in and just immediately, boom, 70k. Or 17k. Alright, you, I forgot to give you food and water, but you have a lot of work to do, so get to it. My memory is really selective. Like, sometimes I'm the smartest person you've ever met, and sometimes I am a complete and utter dumbass. I wonder what I can do with the advanced drones. I want to make one. I need to make one. I need more royal jelly. God, now I'm paranoid. I'm like, oh wait, that object doesn't look right. Wait, shit, I'm not even in the simulation, brain. I'm gonna be looking at things for forever now, and I'm just gonna be like, wait, is that real? 7Z. Heart volcanic chroma? I am interested. Oh.
Oh, I need to recharge these ones. Wait, can I hold 100 things now? No way. Did I miss, or do you just have nothing to, you just have nothing to do? I just thought that was a tar, but instead it's just this dude. Yeah, I got the tank upgrade. You, give me metal. You didn't give me the specific type of metal I wanted without me specifying what it was. Bad drill. I should probably change the color of, wait, what am I doing? I should change the color of my tech so that that doesn't happen, but... Deluxe drone, advanced drone. I'm too excited about this. Okay, so I need hexacomb and royal jelly. That is going to be so annoying to mass produce. But there is a will, so there is a way. I am going to... I have tons of manifold cubes. But I am just... Hold on, let me just build a few of those. Just a couple. I got the limit. The limiter was fucking pink plurts. Excuse me, since when? Oh, let me just grab a couple of those. Because, like, how much do these guys really need? Okay, they actually kind of do need it. You can only have 6 advanced drones run. Wait, do the advanced drones stack with the regular drones? Ah, rip. Oh, you can only have 6 of each type of extractor? Well, I'm gonna run and try and place them. And, oh, shit, that's not how you leave. Because either way, I can still have, a couple more. Not sure how many exactly, but a few more. I can put at least 3 more out here. I've never tried to mass produce items in this kind of quantity. Food, 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 food. Where's food? I need food. Damn it. Oh, cool. These are done already? Come on, give me at least one. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to, like, mass produce this stuff, so... It's not like I'm not gonna use the extra stuff I built eventually. Oh. I see. Wait, where the fuck is my other one? Because this is only... You! It's in the fucking desert. I need a teleporter to the desert so bad. I just gotta go stand in the mochi area for a little. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no food! No. Give me a carrot! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's gone. I just can't have nice things, can I? Okay, now the only thing I should be missing for an advanced drone, quantum plorts, but quantum plorts, but other than quantum plorts, it's just royal jelly. I'm just walking into an area and it's just like, bam, money. Yeah, good drone. I'm just gonna go over here and take a little bit of this. I can hold 100 now, can't I? Okay, how charged are these drones? I'm gonna top them off just because I can. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you going that way? Weirdo. Oh, because the thing is there. Okay, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if I'm gonna do all the advanced drone stuff today. I'm not in the simulation. This rock is perfectly fine being here because this is not the simulation, brain. God, I am way too paranoid to... Excuse me? Get your bitch ass back in here. We all saw that, right? What was the time? 3:27. We all saw this man just yeet himself out of the cage, right? Wake up, you have a job to do. Wait a minute. Ah, crap. Hey, y'all forgive me for forgetting to feed you for like a considerable amount of time, right? Yeah, you're fine. You need to be over there. Where am I going? Oh yeah, right, to craft things. Because I really need a desert teleporter. And in order to get that, I need, you know, a strange I mean, I want it to be this one. Which is actually pretty easy for me to get. Alright, so let's just do that, and then I have to run all the way to the desert. Yeah. Let me guess, you have way too many? To think, if I was just a little bit smarter and knew how to read, I would have one more teleporter right now. How? What do you mean you aren't done? Now I just gotta over here. Tech up and hoard. Fair enough. How did that explosion not hit me? It really should have. I really wish you could go to the ruins in the Slimulation, or even the desert, but like it makes sense that they're not there. It's just, I'm still sad that they're not there. Oh, that guy's not there anymore. It still takes like 8 years to get over here. So I don't have the resources for a teleporter. It's just glass desert noises. It's not a lucky slime brain. What wealth do you hold? Pepper jam. Is a teleporter at the north end of the desert? There's a teleporter over here somewhere? Oh, you mean this thing? I wonder. Oh, it's fire o'clock. Cool. This is like way overkill, but whatever. In lore there is, but in gameplay there isn't. Is there even a use for pepper jam? Actually, it's probably the red teleporter now that I think about it. Ouch. Yeah, what I really need is just more strange diamonds. At all costs. Wait, I don't have to be doing this. Forgot, I have drones and they just do everything for me and I don't have to do anything ever and it's amazing. Yeah, a lot of these gadgets are... Like, I've never actually... I guess this is technically the farthest I've been. Oh, well, you're almost done. I'm standing here until that finishes. I don't care. Switch. Ow. Come on. No diamond. 7 minutes. chicken that's been stuck here since like the first stream. Don't question the chicken that's been stuck there since the first stream. Or was that the I think it was the second stream, actually. I don't remember. I don't feel like remembering. Oh, you look hungry. Let me get... Oh. Food bot? What are you doing? Okay, good. Good job, food bot. I wonder if I can get to the... That's not the direction I take. Come on, brain. You know where you're going. If you're wondering why all of those echoes are there, I used to have a mining setup here, but I got rid of it when I realized I was only getting echoes and nothing useful. I mean, echoes are great, but... Okay, I'm standing here for like 50 seconds. And restart. Stuck in my water. Okay. To vibe for a minute. Yeah, it is a lot of echoes, because I had an advanced miner, an advanced pump, and an advanced apiary going. Right, limit. Yeah, it's the... Oh, that's a tar. Go away. I said, go away. Am I just terrible at aiming? I think I might just be bad at aiming. One of these has to give me a royal jelly. Really? Honestly, that's just impressive how unlucky I got there. Cool, time to wait another like 12 minutes. And, well, I mean, I have to run all the way back to the teleporter anyways, so. I've got a ton of buzzwax that I'm never gonna need for anything ever, but... I really want to put another advanced drill. And there, yeah, there's no way that the desert's ready for harvest yet. I can't even build more of them, and I haven't even unlocked master apiaries yet. Yes, actually, that information would help. Since at this point, I don't think there's anything I don't know about. There probably is something somewhere that's like minute that I don't know, but at this point I'm ready to know it. There's a lot of dead slimes out there. weighted list. That makes sense. If I mine in the wrong areas, I have a higher chance of rare resources. Interesting. That is, yeah, that is extremely counterintuitive. That means that all of my miners are in the wrong place, and all of my apiaries are in the wrong place. And I don't even think there is a rare resource for the pump at this point. Like, I straight up don't think the pump has a rare resource. Oh, lava dust. I thought that was a quarry exclusive. I mean, let me guess. If I hop in here, go to resources, and like actually read it, it probably would have not slime food. Yeah, rare resource with a pump. Oh, it just says. Huh. And then everything has an area resource and a glass desert resource. Is this stuff getting... Yeah, this stuff is getting sold, right, because I built that. Well, now I know. And holy shit, I need to be collecting these. Okay, that really looked like it was a lot more than it was. Okay, you get off the stairs before you kill yourself. I should probably recharge these drones. I don't know when the last time I did that was. Alright. Oh, yep. That's about what I expected. How's back here looking? Full. That is not what I expected. How's over here looking? Not full. Ah, water. Makes sense. You know, I'm just now realizing I could have been looking for the vaults in this dead time I've just been standing around, and I know where they are, so... Or at least I know where one of them is. Hold up. 7Z. Do I? I do not. I really want volcanic chroma. Just because, you know, red and purple is kind of my brand. Oh no, my brand has a lot of colors in it. Okay, the quarry might be right. The quarry's probably ready now if it's nighttime. I'm never gonna get tired of just walking into an area and just profiting immediately. Man, I think this is the longest single sitting of Slime Rancher I've ever had. Yeah, that means all these... I think Maidtron is a good one. Roboto is another pink and purple one. I don't remember all of them. I've used a lot of them just because there's an absence of red in early tiers. I've forgotten just how much fun this game really is. And I'm only on day 32. Like, I know I'm fast, but I didn't think I was that fast. Hold up, if that was done... Oh, crap, the desert's probably ready. I'm on day 32 and I'm this far. Now granted, this was not my first playthrough. In fact, I say this is, I don't even know which playthrough. This is my second playthrough that I've beat the game. And I wasn't even trying to speedrun, I just had all of my knowledge from my previous run. Which, granted, is like heavily outdated knowledge, but... Okay, give me silky sand. I need it. I do wonder, what's the area resource for apiaries? I can probably, hold on, I can just check. I don't need to be asking chat for these things. Honey, okay. Yeah, knowing the mechanics in the map is pepper jam for here, and it's regular honey for the moss blanket. This is not the fast way back. Why am I going this way? Whatever, I've already started going. There we go. Nailed it. Not actually sure where all the vaults are. There's 3 of them. I remember that much. I did use a guide, but at the same time that was in like 2018, so my memory is not quite as good as it once was. Okay, what do I need? For this thing, all I need is the diamond and quantum plorts. I'll get the diamond eventually. Realizing that the best place to put a drill is probably just right outside my house. Like, the best place to put a... I mean, I don't know if you can actually put extractors within the bounds of the ranch. Hence why my other stuff was out here. Oh. I ran into the old limit. For diamond, okay, well, I already put it out there, so. Wait, are these? Yep. Interesting. That is valuable knowledge. My playing of this game as a casual is done. I am ready to go advanced. And start absolutely cracking this game open. Drone jump scare much? Realizing that the apiaries are probably done, but I want to just go unlock the red teleporter before I forget to. There's a green teleporter, right? I'm like 90% sure it exists. I'll harvest that later. Because if there is a green teleporter, I would rather use that for the moss blanket than the pink one that I was originally planning to use. Oh look, it's one of these. See, Effie, you seem to know this game pretty well. There is such a thing as a green teleporter, correct? I know there's a red teleporter, and I know it's somewhere on this island. If there is a green teleporter, I don't know where it would be. Not again! Oh. Yep, there goes the gold slime. Well, no, it's still there. I just... Carrot. Did it. Oh, I just want to put this in the other slot. I'm fair. I need a fucking slime key. Are you kidding me? Well, I found one of the vaults. I know there's a red teleporter around here somewhere. Or not a red teleporter, but like a research pod that contains red teleporter. It's in a purple pod. Oh, you found something, Effie? Yeah, Lava Island's a bit out of the way. Or, I don't even know if that's its official name. Yeah, Ash Island, that's the actual name. You? I was expecting like a treasure pod up here, and it's just you? You're silly. Damn it. God, I know it exists. I don't want to look it up because, well, frankly, I want to say I found it without looking it up, but. But I might just look it up. Oh, that's an amazing hitbox. All right, I'm gonna stand up here and look something up real quick. There is a green teleporter. It does exist. Jeez, there's a lot of different types of teleporters. Yeah, I feel like that's more than there was last time I tried to make this. Well, where is the red teleporter? Because that's the one I'm currently looking for, and I know it's on Ash Island. Purple treasure pod in the Indigo Quarry. Come on. Okay, well, where's the green one? Because I'd like to know that as well. That's the green warp depot. I don't want the green warp depot. I want the green teleporter. Blue treasure pod in the Indigo Quarry. Interesting. I am so certain that there's a teleporter treasure pod on this island somewhere. Like, I remember reading it on a wiki somewhere. It's like, oh, it's on Ash Island. I remember, because red's my favorite color, so I looked it up. Oh, unless it's in this thing. Whatever, I don't even really need the red teleporter. Like, it's... Gray I already have going to the ruins. Butterscotch is going to the desert. How did I never open this? Oh. I could have had this diamond like 8 hours ago. How did I never open that? Or maybe that's the red teleporter. Oi! Nope. Hey, look! It's exactly the thing I was regretting not having. I guess in that regard, I just went from big dumb to bigger dumb, but... Nah, I'm just bad at seeing. Oh. Okay. Green Warp Depot. Yep, that's exactly what I was looking for. Although I suspect that the green teleporter is right here. It's this. It's definitely this. Yep. I just knew. And look, there's another one over here. I just haven't really gone looking for these, I guess. And green slime lamp. I got the full set. Now I just got, oi! Stop that. The drills are probably ready at this point. Which is a great reason why I should be going exactly the opposite direction. Bruh. Yep, they're ready. I am getting slime fossils, but I'm gonna be real, I don't really care if I waste those. Another diamond. Oh. For maps that aren't really big, this really seems big. Yeah, they know how to hide a lot of things in corners. Okay, now brain. Do not put the gold plort into the refinery. Okay, how many teleporters can I make? Oh, I can only make one. Because I don't have enough hexacomb. And that case, I'm actually gonna make green first. I'm gonna put one end of the green teleporter there. Yeah, it's still 500 for one thing. 7Z, purchase. Yep. But, well, maybe not for the vac. For the vac, I think I'm gonna stick with salamander. But for everything else, volcanic is, yeah, that looks amazing. That's what I've been wanting. But honestly, I think I'm going to wrap things up here. Actually, no, I should go place the other end of the green teleporter before I forget what I was gonna do with the green teleporter. Yeah, 4-hour mark. I usually only stream for 2. What can I say? Y'all have been making this stream worth it. Oh god, this VOD is gonna take forever to upload. But yeah, I'm gonna go place the other end of the green teleporter, harvest all of my apiaries, because I'm just assuming they're done at this point. Okay, what's a good centrally located point for the other end of the green teleporter? Yeah, this is... Knowing my community, I'll probably be playing this again next week. If not next week, the week after. I mean, you're already in the Discord, so, like, you'll get the notification when I stream this next. don't actually think right here is a good place for the green teleporter. Let me look at the map. I usually put it in here on the other side of this canyon. I don't think I've actually been up there. I think the place that I usually put my forest teleporter is right here. And now I have a quick way back. So warp tech, I'm going to make a quantum plorts, right. It's kind of yeah, I've never been up there. Or if I have, it's been a long time. Aren't you supposed to be scared of the scare slime? Isn't that like in the name? Alright, fire slimes. Bon appetit. Alright, and you need to go over there. Oh right, I need to start. Getting quantum plorts out from under these guys is gonna be... Oh wait, hold up. I can just give these guys lemons and they'll start producing. A lemon just fell on me. The lemon cave is a bit hectic in here, but you know, it's a mess, but it's my mess. Okay, you're collecting that, and I'm collecting everything you're not. See, we're a great combination, drone. Take lemons. Make plorts. I know I said I was gonna end stream, but here I am not ending stream. To that I say, hey look, a lemon. That's probably enough. Let's just put these in here. This is a very just one more thing kind of game. Thanks, drone. So I'm gonna build that. And now I can't make an advanced drone because I don't have any hexacomb. Dang it. Oh well. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the desert teleporter back here because how often do you really have to go to the desert? And I am, just before I get carried away with something else, I am going to actually end stream. This has been massively fun. I've gone way over time. I think this might be my longest stream ever. I'll have to fact check that when I upload the VOD, but it's definitely been one of my most fun streams. And hopefully the statistics agree towards me getting to affiliate. I don't know if I'm going to do a raid today. I think I'm not, just because I'm tired. Why am I so angry? Eyebrows, behave. Okay. But yeah, I've loved this stream. I do not think I'll be doing a raid just because I am tired. And I will see all of you on Thursday with whatever I'm doing on Thursday. I don't remember what am I streaming on Thursday? Oh yeah, Terraria. I will see you all then.